Hey boys. Another day of Fallout 4. Lost again. Oh, it's raining outside. I actually got caught in a rain shower today. Was walking in the rain for like almost 20 minutes. Been looting here. Don't think there's anything actually connected for this. It's a bowling alley. I don't even remember being in this location before. A locked door, novice. What kind of disease do I have? I got parasites and a mentats addiction. Was a 5 times experience and a 3 times experience. It's another cool location to explore. Another 3 times experience. Hey, Bumblum. How does it feel, Bumblum, that the stream is live every day at the same time? You liking the schedule? It seems like it fits for you just right. That's such an odd place to put a desk like this. Ceramic. League standings, rules and schedules. You don't like it? You started the right time I'm headed to bed, sir. I mean, yeah. You have to go to bed a little bit later. What can I say? But it's kind of a crazy thing that somebody from the land down under can, you know, even watch somebody playing from Europe. I guess you prefer the earlier hours. I don't understand bowling, so it's just a bunch of hieroglyphics to me. Wing machine being marked out of order. I brought up it several times during the staff meeting, but this is the 5th time this year that the wing machine has stopped working. This actually connects to something we discovered earlier, so it's this is a little bit intriguing. The repair guy said this time someone showed gum up into the dollar slot. Jen at the Bar Harbor Museum said she was having a similar problem with vandalism, and again only with the wing machine. If you notice any suspicious behavior from patrons near the machine, let Mark, Matt and Daisy know right away so we can ban the persons responsible. Do you guys have vending machines in your area? I wonder how much does a Coca-Cola costs. I don't even ever see stuff like this anymore. It's kind of like most vending machines are now private owned, I think. Mark spilled the beans about the going away party, and I just wanted to say I am really flattered, guys. Working here with all of you has been one of the best parts of my life, and I'm going to miss you all a lot when I'm deployed. Don't know where they are sending me yet, but I know my ship is leaving out of Hawaii, so I'll send you all some pineapples if you promise not to try the bowl with them. Mrs. Miller is bringing her famous fried fiddleheads for the party, and we need to know how much to buy, so make sure to people know how to RSVP. Thomas Davis, private first class. 2075 and 2076 Bar Harbor Bowling League champion. Total ladies, man, stop it, dice. I can write whatever I want, you can't stop me. Aberdeen Thomas. Hey guys, I talked with Daisy and she wanted me to pass along what she found out. This is what she heard from her aunt and uncle, so I don't really have much more to go on than what she was told. Apparently his destroyer went down sometime in April, around when he stopped sending us postcards. But the Navy is being really tight-lipped about what happened. He was MIA till about 2 weeks ago, but they were waiting to contact his parents till they knew if he was going to pull through or not. Good news first, he's alive and they are sending him home with a medal for bravery and honorable discharge. We don't know exactly when, but it sounded like sometime this year. Okay, now the bad news. Thomas has some kind of spinal injury and the doctors say he will probably never walk again. He may never be able to bowl again either. Daisy is going to be out for a couple more days, but she wanted me to tell you all the thanks for being there for her and for keeping up hope. Mark Wilson, assistant manager. Dining area off limits. Sorry about all the mess and commotion in the dining area, everyone. Matthew and I talked with Mr. Clark and he's not going to sue. He understands it was a mishap. He wasn't hurt, just shook up. All of his games and half his beer tab are on the house till further notice. The insurance adjuster will be coming by sometime tomorrow and may ask you some questions regarding the hole and the accident. Just let him know that Matthew and Mark were working and repairing the mechanism for one of the ball returns and it went haywire. In better news, I've gotten a word that Thomas will be returning early in December. Mark and I are working on building a temporary ramp for his wheelchair till Matthew can get a permanent one installed. On the plus side, I guess you could say the launcher was a success, so we may be able to get our league champion back on the lane after all. After a few more tweaks, of course. Daisy Davis, assistant manager. Closed on to further notice. The structural engineer says the building is unsafe, but she won't know if it can be repaired or if the whole building has to come down till the debris is cleared out. Talking with the insurance company to see if there is any sort of emergency wages we can get for you, but they are fighting me pretty hard. Classic insurance companies. Imagine paying a premium and then you know, when they need to pay anybody, you know, they just fight to the nail, trying not to pay anybody anything. I'll gather up as much as I can out of your lockers and bring them and your final paychecks to the coffee shop tomorrow at noon. I've added a little extra to your checks. I wish it could be more, but it's all I've got till the insurance pays out. Mark, Daisy and I will give you all references if you need to find other work. I don't know how long the lanes are going to be closed, but don't think we're giving up. We will do a fundraiser or something if we have to, and when we reopen, we'll be happy to have any of you back. Mighty Steven, general manager. So a little bit environmental storytelling. Hey, wife. And only 12 bubble pins.
Nice.
Those alien-looking ghouls are creepy. Didn't even notice the gas here. What the heck is Piper wearing? What do you mean? Why is every day somebody has to mention Piper, guys? I don't think I need this much steel. I need a lot of the stuff. I need to fix the power armor. I need to switch the legs and arms props to regular model and repair. Three times experience, nice. This is the Life in the Ruins, a compilation of over 700 mods, day 8. Doesn't want yet another day. Eli Chappie. Fallout a day keeps Ostankia away, or something like that, Judge said. Bowl is plastic, huh? I think I have enough plastic. Does Watts drain the fusion core? Feels like the Watts drains the fusion core a little bit faster. Rank 3 proc. This power armor is quite powerful against regular attacks. This is gonna be really obscene in full condition against regular enemies. Hey Heretic, yeah, Liana Tiam had one more day yesterday. There's I given until the end of next week, which is the next Saturday. We accept more days for Fallout 4. After then, it's gonna be over. Harpoon gun. It's kinda heavy. Something got his leg. Yeah, I'm not ready to consider heavy weapons unless I get a level 6 strength, so I can get strong back. So rank 2 strong back would be nice. With 3 additional rank of strength, I could carry another 50 weight. That's enough for a couple of heavy weapons.
Got it.
This is the stuff. Laser pistols are available. I mean, this setup is made Fallout 4 really enjoyable. And honestly, the more I play, the more I even enjoy it. It feels like in Fallout 4, in the vanilla game, power armor is literally, you get it, and fusion cores are just the normal thing. Here, you really gotta work for the power armor. You really gotta work for the power armor, and it feels way more rewarding to use.
Yes.
1 electron charge core. Yeah, this is actually 17 20 gauge shells. That's pretty nice. Yeah, do use a combat shotgun that does double damage to full health enemies. That's a pretty nice one. And it's not even modified properly.
Can't open it from this end.
Well, a fusion core. Totally worth coming here, totally worth. That's what I'm talking about, that's what I'm talking about. They are so rare.
Hey,
You say the word.
This fusion core is at 29, damn. It's not even a full fusion core. Irradiated blood, my favorite food. Telephone always good. There's a unique weapon here.
Yes.
The Striker. 50% chance to cripple the target leg. It shoots bowling balls. It's a heavy weapon. I'll got a rank 2 and a rank 3 proc at the same time. That's amazing. This is what I'm talking about. The heavy weapons are really heavy.
Shoot.
How heavy are those balls? Holy shit! They're. I thought it was like a 10 was one. A master safe, huh? Those are just... I do have a better lock picking, but it's still tricky to pick lock this one.
That's it.
This recovers engineering. This is a crazy strong weapon if I get engineering. No luck with ball return. Okay, so Mark had to scrap the lane return launch idea. Getting the wheel up to the speed we wanted was just sending flat edges into the balls that threw off the balance and was ruining them. We were talking with some of the old-timers and Jacob said we should just get one of them fat man catapults and use that. So we talked to a guy who knew a guy that knows a guy. Cut to the chase. We are out of a couple of tanks of gas, but we found one at the old surplus center out in the Willowax. Not sure if it's entirely legal, but hey, we're only gonna kill pins with it, so what the hell, right? Found a nuclear launcher from a guy that knows a guy that knew a guy. That was close. So the good news. The launcher is working. We were having trouble with the balls getting caught in the launch tube. But shoving down the polyurethane on the balls a smidge and putting a fresh coat of wax polish on it has it launching them wicked fast. The bad news is that we forgot to reduce the tension springs and the first ball we launched flew straight through the wall of the office and stowed in a table in the dining area. Damn near took out Mr. Clark with it. Knocked him clean out of his chair. We'll have to tune the power down a bit before giving it to Thomas. Also, every ball he uses will have to be altered to work with the launcher, but it shouldn't be too hard to do. It took a clip. Yeah, I promise you're not gonna get banned. Okay.
forget later. After we closed up for the night, Matt and I split a couple of pitchers while cleaning the pin setters. We got to talking about Thomas. I just can't believe he's gonna be stuck in a wheelchair for the rest of his life. And now, he ain't never gonna have the chance, to bowl that perfect game he's been so close to. So it's like 2:45, and we're shooting the balls back up the return, and checking the motors and all, and we get this, this really good idea. So Thomas's arms still work, so maybe we could use one of them ball returns, but hook it up to a stronger motor, and mount it on a board or something. He could launch the balls out of it, and down the lane, it'd be like an awesome bowling gun. Yeah.
Hey, beside. What is this clip? How heavy are those balls? Holy shit! That's a clip out of context if I ever seen one. Oh, the game. Oh, I thought the game crashed. Now we're here.
Hey, what you got for me? Hey, here. Something to keep sharp. Always worked for me.
Are things all right between us?
Someone sounds a little nervous. Well, you've got nothing to worry about. This is the happiest I've been in a long time. I'm out here with you. What else could I need?
Nothing else for now.
Okay.
Getting too much and can't run, really?
Heads up.
Just
Already too much, huh? Just switch some stuff here.
let me know.
Gotta put some stuff somewhere else. I guess, what the hell they crashed here? Looks like a truck. Haven't found any bobbleheads in Far Harbor. I guess they're only in Commonwealth. Looks like that's it for this place. A unique weapon and a fusion core. Pretty cool location. Got some stuff as well. Ghastly weather. This is why I find the Fallout New Vegas really outdated, because we can't have stuff like this. I did, Blum Blum. I heard they're working on Fallout 5, another Fallout game, Fallout 3 Remastered, and a Fallout New Vegas Remastered. I'm looking for marked locations, but sometimes they can be unmarked locations as well. Some kind of cave here. I honestly don't even remember much of this area. We'll get the cave on the map. Hee level up. Ding, yes, ding. Cadillac Mountain Cavern. Shot a stunned Jaguar into the head. I'm at level 39. So perception is a weapon accuracy in watts. Next point in rifleman is level 50.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit? Holy shit! What the hell?
When I see a perk requiring level 110, tells me there's some spooky stuff later. Because the weapon damage gets really imbalanced in vanilla. It's been holding up pretty well here. Hey, Dark Zone. So, to get the mysterious damage more often, I need another level here. Huh? I've never used this perk, this is just a novelty, I wanna see. For fun. That's why I've been using a little bit more watts than usual. like this is where they get their water from, huh? They had like some kind of mission here. So it was on the other side. Location here. No, that's actually already on the map, never mind. What a better way to go. So he was in this area, this guy. A Mirelurk.
It's normal.
Only a soft shell. They killed him. This place is called what's again? Bar Harbor's in this direction. It's like the adjacent area. Just like this, it works. It's not gonna be collecting materials though. Well, it's kind of nasty if the byproduct is steel and oil. That's basically so they can reach the water purifier. And this water purifier had to work overtime. Somebody dumped toxic waste here. Yeah, the last thing in this area other than Acadia on the other side is this Cadillac Mountain Cavern. Might as well explore it. I really enjoy exploring Far Harbor. I haven't never really explored 100%, I think. Cadillac Mountain Cavern. It was a Yaoguai on the outside, just a stunted one. I can still carry some stuff, I think. Oh, look at the date. 11th November. If Bethesda was still alive and running, we would have probably got Skyrim 10th version of it. Or probably we have 15 at this point.
When did it get so quiet? Anything. Anything at all.
Looks like a mine. Please stay on the walkway. Shake, that's a big one. Stun is a small one, I think. This is a rifle just for the Yaoguais. One of my arm is wrecked. The limb damage actually take more damage than my health damage because I'm in power armor. And it's because the arms and the legs are missing on the power armor, just in a frame. I think I had a stim pack this. Get a Mentats addiction. I need to get some more water. That's a big one, huh? Or maybe it's a regular one.
Overrated anyway.
Who needs tactics when got big guns?
You gotta
And copies and months of ammo.
Hey, you're here.
These things are tanky. It was okay experience as well. If they were building more pads, there's gonna be a lot of Yaoguai meat. Has some value. Be even more valuable if I can cook it, because I get more meat out of it. Sobe.
Heads up.
I don't think she can carry much more. Basically, it's a Yaoguai cave. Mutated bears. Damn, 5 times experience. 700, just like that.
Look alive.
Point the way.
So if I had both procs,
Help yourself.
this stuff like this could have like 2000 experience. She can't carry anything else. The telephone is kind of heavy, but I need the stuff out of it. Maybe it's time to go back to the town. I need to store some of this stuff somewhere else. Signs can be used here. This one doesn't even have a door. Oh, there's a door.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's more stuff to loot here. Might be even a fusion core. Oh my god, it's a fusion core. Good catch, good catch. I'm just gonna leave some weapons here, I guess.
Nice.
I'm here to gather stuff to sort of power armor. Two fusion cores today already. 150 caps. The Fortune Fighter is definitely starting to add up.
Sweet.
This fusion core was at 100. Previous one was at 29. There's still some stuff to pick up here, but I have no room. Nothing important though. First stage of iron is lowering AP refresh. Yeah, I need to invest into 6 strength and strong back. Will allow me to carry another 80 weight. But I was looting here for quite a bit, plus I got some heavy stuff. So, filled my inventory with stuff.
Alan,
We doing business?
Yes,
show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
here's the caps.
Lost my home.
Hey, Alan,
You here for trade?
show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
423. The Psychotats is a pretty good drug. This gives you a huge VATS accuracy, Orange Mentats. I think I can cook a lot of this stuff. If I can cook, I can get actually more out of it. Doesn't have any purified water. Okay. This is the big ammo. Or 10,000 cops.
Stim packs.
Look alive.
Fully stocked.
These things are heavy. It's also very expensive. It's carrying a lot of meat as well. I don't have the companion perks. Maybe I should consider them so she can carry more.
What can I do?
Don't let the island catch you off guard.
I stopped you. I did, thanks. I actually got caught in the rain for like 20 minutes. It was a rain shower. Got home all soaked. Didn't mind it though. Was about to go in the shower anyways. So what's so heavy here? I'm gonna keep this one here. And this is really heavy. I'm also having a lot of irradiated blood now. I don't even need that many with me. And yeah, so I wake up, I get 2 glasses of water, get my clothes on, and then I'm out for 2 hours. Within 1 hour I get a black coffee, and in the next hour I get a kefir. And then when I get home I get breakfast, the rest of the breakfast. I also have a banana with a kefir these days. Every day the same. It's a little bit different on Sunday, but it's similar. Since Sunday's my day off, I do a little bit things a little differently.
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks. You've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Happily.
Do our walk to create a massive calorie deficit for the day. That's the primary reason, but I really enjoy the activity because I listen to music and other stuff while I'm walking. You must get some looks doing those morning walks. I don't get any looks in the morning. I have to get some looks in the evening, though. Only once I saw the fishing cord of the merchant. I'm not gonna be storing any ammo. I own a 20 kilograms weighted vest, and I use it sometimes, especially when I get back to a lower weight. But it's not something you want to walk around town among a lot of people. And you really get the looks. So I told you this story, guys, before. So I was coming back from a 10,000 steps with a wet vest, and I get right outside where I live, and it's 9,900. And I like need like another 100 steps. And then I go to the recycling containers to drop some stuff. I need to like do back and forth twice. And on the nearby area there was like 20 foreign construction workers, like all the Asian guys. And when I was getting back the last 50 steps, they all disappeared, like instantly, like disappeared into the woodwork. They thought I was police or something. And I was like walking around tapping my phone. That was hilarious. Like, you know when you just turn around and everybody's just gone? It's like they disappeared into the woodwork. Good morning, good morning.
Guns, guns, and more guns.
Brooks,
How can the bait shop help you?
So no purified water and no resistance drugs.
let's barter.
Happily.
I don't think this place has been put under consideration for us survival run. The survival run was half-assed in Fallout 4 by the devs. He has 10 endurance, man. I can sprint longer than that. Yaoguai. What does the Yaoguai require? Requires beer and razor grain, and also Wasteland Gourmet. So I'm not gonna bother with that. The legs do get quite erect if you're carrying too much.
I hope Howard's okay.
Those frog condensers are back online.
Good. Our water supply was starting to get low. Wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out. Did you find Howard?
He's Mirelurk food.
I should never have let him go out there alone. Well, I said it was paying work. 200 caps should be enough.
And that is your first mistake, lady. Saying the word should. Here we go.
Captain, Nobody's gonna want to help you out unless you're prepared to pay a fair wage.
Well, I can't argue with that.
Oh, nice.
I suppose I could spare a little more. I can give you 250 caps.
Rank 2 entry procs.
Keeping everyone supplied with water is worth a lot more than that.
You drive a hard bargain, Mainlander. I'll give you 300 caps.
Bethesda, this is so lame.
Howard Dunbar died trying to get this job done. His life was sure as hell worth more than that, and so is mine.
You're squeezing blood from a stone, stranger. I can give you 400, but not a cap more. Now, here's your pay. I've got to start making arrangements for Howard. So I'll say goodbye.
There's a lot of experience for this. I think I got more experience from speech checks than actual quest.
Oh, Emmington likes you. Here, kitty.
Excuse me.
I hope mainlanders did better than my regulars. What you need?
I could use a drink.
Certainly.
I could use a drink too. She has 1259 caps. What? That's a lot of money compared. She has more money than both merchants outside. What are those notes? This is redundant. Redundant. And get rid of all of them. They have more money in the tavern than in the shops, which is bizarre. What's going on?
All of you. Show's over. Go home.
Child of Atom was killed outside the city. These weapons are really high studded. But they have like no value.
Avery,
I hope the harbor's being good to you.
what's the history of this place?
Well, this whole dock used to belong to the Mariner. When the fog started getting thicker, family by family, homestead by homestead, people were kicked out of their homes inland. The Mariner was kind enough to let people stay. The harbor just kind of grew out of that charity.
You know of anyone that could use some help?
The Mariner and Cassie Dalton are the only leads I have.
We would trade the Mariner. Somebody paid more. We can do work for her.
What's there to do in town?
Brooks sells general goods. Teddy Wright's in back of his shop, and he can patch you up if you need it. Besides that, the Last Plank's a popular stop for booze and what have you. And lastly, well, if you need a gun, see Alan Lee.
I have to go.
Be well.
Mariner.
She's
I
butt
want
hurt.
nothing to do with you.
Get some cream on that butt. Let's see if I can fix another piece of power armor. Right leg, left, right arm. Oh, we can do it. I'm gonna go with excessive standard damage reduction. Okay, arm has been added. What I'm missing? Adhesives, of course. This will be ridiculous damage resistance. It's currently at 950. Regular enemies I don't think can damage his power armor. So I can pretty much only just take limb damage on the left arm, left and right leg. It's a lot of work to get this going. I don't need to sleep yet. I have a quest for the Dalton woman. Request was what? The fog crawler at the Dalton farm. It does seem like the T-51 is using more fusion core power or compared to the other ones. So this power armor is more powerful, but it also uses more power. I'm still not sure if VATS uses extra fusion core power. I know that sprinting does use a little bit more, but you get there faster, so it's kind of the same. So far, the power has been holding well. I've been finding steady fusion cores. If I didn't miss that one, the Children of Atom base, because the crash, I would have been in a great position regarding cores. They sometimes appear at the merchants, it's very rare. This one is spreading radiation now. They actually damaged the power armor. This one uses radiation as a weapon, but radiation heals me. It's rank 3, huh? Nice. 3 times the experience. The melee guys do pretty decent damage on the power armor, especially if they hit the limbs. The armor is all protection. The crit is basically you store the crit for later, so you activate when you want. If you're talking about the watts. Yeah, the big ones definitely already damaging the power armor. The torso and the head is harder to hit. Torso is highly durable. So it's usually the arms and the legs that they suffer the most damage. You see, they completely wreck the limbs, the ones I don't have protected. And then I start doing extra damage because of it. That's fed experience. Ding! I was 3 times more experienced than it because of the rank 3 proc. Level 40. Because you lead by example, your companion does more damage in combat and cannot hurt you. On rank 3 they can carry more items, but rank 3 is level 43. Let's go with more strength. It's always good to carry more. But on 6 strength we'll get the strong back, so I can carry another 50. There's no locations here. Haven't explored much on this side. Need a lot of adhesives. The arm is holding. Got hit a couple of times and it's 66%. That's good durability overall. I think tins will give me all the steel and aluminum I need. What location is here? Close. Rank 3 proc. National Park. Visitor centers. There's some enemies. I have a nice proc here. Nice military grade duct tape. Yagway Ghoul. $300 experience. Was a pretty nice triple experience on several enemies. I guess you can get a base here, huh? And pretty much so much steel and oil from the condensers. See shit in that grass. Aluminum fiberglass oil. Ceramic.
Excellent.
Permanently unlocks sludge-based recipes at chemistry station. Fermented Brahmin milk. I guess we got kefir in this game as well. It's a nice little base here. I mean, as a high point here for shooting from high ground. Still cannot use it. I guess something is still alive somewhere. Does lead in different direction here. What's at the end of this patch? This power armor is definitely using more fusion cores. But it's so much tougher. Been on this place. This is the Alderseed Day Spa. It might have been the last one. Those guys always do so much damage. Got 101 cells left in the alien gun, and alien gun is high rate of fire at what? 165 at 1600 dips. Psycho can make it even better, so kill definitely something powerful, probably 3 powerful enemies. Piper has the body armor that doesn't work with her old under armor. And the body armor had more armor than the under armor. She was wearing the under armor. Under armor from the city, but it doesn't work with some body armor stuff. Got 8 bow pins left.
Yes.
Bow pins have been kind of rare. I got 3 pieces of power armor that are still in the prop model. I require a lot of materials to switch to a different model and then repair.
That's it.
Mutated furnace here. Some of those things for the quest in other place. Stable viewer count, but not much interaction. It's a bunch of shekel farmers. Looks like a tarantula there.
Hey, something's out there.
Yeah, this receiver made this weapon quite potent. I do get the rifleman rank 3. Very good for long range weapons. So we're close to the Dalton farm. I have a ghoulish level 4, so radiation just is regeneration.
Where to? Dude.
Hookman says, I really enjoy watching this, but never played, not sure what to say. Well, just keep enjoy watching it. Don't get baited by we here. We needs to bother somebody to enjoy his chat experience. This is Dalton Farm, huh? Somebody firing an autocannon. That's a big one, huh? Looks like it's already in a fight with somebody. I got 5 times the experience. Ka-ching! This weapon is definitely, this enemy is definitely worth for this weapon. Triple experience as well. There's the mysterious stranger. Got him. That's the first appearance of mysterious stranger. I got the rank 2 mysterious stranger. He exists! He exists! His existence has been confirmed. Rank 2 mysterious stranger. Rank 3 will appear even more often. Adrian says I got LH in one ear and customers in the other. It's like coping therapy. It's amazing you can watch Twitch while working. don't know where the hell the other corpse is. There he is. Okay, this was the mission for the Dalton woman. I used the alien gun to kill it. Might as well check what is the nearest location to this. It's almost end of the map. So, what do you think I put on my phone in front of me when I'm playing Ostankya? Mate, come on, don't give me feels weird, man. It hurts coming from you. This weapon is potent because it has three shot bursts. But the ammo is so scarce. Rank 3 proc. What the hell is that on the tree? This gun has 60 ammo left. I should no longer use it. Stop using this ammo, Elich. This is my ace. This ammo helped me progress so much and save so much other ammo. Ammo in Fallout 4 is actually super easy to get. You just get a scrounger. In this mod, ammo has been made more scarce, and scrounger is doing minimal. Remember, this is a ore hole. In vanilla, Scrounger gives you all the ammo, any ammo in the game you need. Here you can find the bare bones ammo boxes even with rank 3. To be honest, if I didn't get the alien gun, I think I would have... this would have been so much harder. I don't think I would even be able to clear the super mutant area for this power armor. In vanilla, if you had ammo issues, you didn't skill Scrounger. Scrounger is probably one of the most powerful perks. Ammo equals money, because it's basically caps. So you get infinite money and more ammo than you ever going to need. I'm feeling lucky. The Idiot Savant has been delivering crazy amounts of experience since rank 3.
Oh, you're still here?
I think Scroungers are no brain because you get so many fusion cores. In vanilla. Look at the rank 3 Scrounger here, only 4 shells. If you have a rank 3 Scrounger, you can get multiple fusion cores in a ammo box. Ever since I got that next receiver, this gun has been really deadly to humans. And I got the Rifleman rank 3. What is this place called? Oceanarium. Oceanarium. Something like that. The only plentiful ammo so far in that I have found is the high power rifle ammo, cause it doesn't need many shots to kill. So its ammo does incredible damage per the rifle does incredible damage per ammo. Like this weapon I have here. But it just doesn't have a lot of stopping power or DPS compared to some other weapons. And if it's like very bad weather, you can't see far with it. See, and since low rate of fire, all the other disadvantage. This is a really powerful rifle, but It has fire rate 2. So it's meant for a long range. Or during clear weather. Pipe sniper is still powerful. Something deadly is attacking the Piper. Bang that crit for the headshot. And I got so much experience. Level up! Level 41. I'm gonna get Mysterious Stranger rank 3. The Mysterious Stranger appears even more often in VOTS. When he kills an opponent, there is a chance your critical meter gets filled. I don't care about rank 4. Rank 3 is all I care about. It gives you the highest chance to appear. On 3, it starts to have a chance to restore your critical, fill your critical bar, so it gives you a critical ready in watts, and on 4, even more. High chance, and this is the chance. It's about storing criticals, getting critical bar filled more often. So this is kind of dead end here. I wanted to get just the highest chance for him appearing. There's a good amount of enemies here, got a lot of experience. A couple of very good procs on Idiot Savant. Fish. Where do you keep the ammo boxes? Looks like they were hiding beer from somebody. I think I explored this place. What's going on with the situation? I'm down to 3 steam packs. Better to visit the doctor. I'm on the way, new hack to happy eating. Hate the taste of eggs, what? Get out of here. From my experience, if you dislike the taste of real food, it's because you've been eating something else than food together with real food. Usually flavor enhancers like MSG and ultra processed foods, which your body's gonna crave more since they know it exists and you are eating it. Can I handle scrambled eggs anymore? How do you eat scrambled eggs? The best scrambled eggs, in my opinion, are with a little bit butter, bacon grease, bacon, and cheese. I haven't eaten scrambled eggs in months. I always see them. I slow fry them. I guess slow cook them like it's not even frying really. They're barely done. I prepare multiple things in the pan, so it's a preferred way of making the food. But my favorite scrambled eggs is get a couple slices of bacon into the pan, empty pan. Fry the bacon, leave the get the bacon out. Bacon's gonna release a lot of fat into the pan, and then get a couple of scrambled eggs in there. And when they're half done, add some cheese, and then just slowly mix together until it's the same texture. Since eggs have everything you need, your body should never be sick of it. Just if you're eating like 6, 7, 8 eggs, just lower amount. Like go to 5. Four. I've been eating 2-3 eggs every day except Sunday, and I can never really get sick of them.
Who's there? Time to die!
Wow, one shot the arm. That thing is heavy. One shot the arm. What the hell is that weapon? Heavy range, 129 damage. They used to have like nail boards and shit in vanilla, I think. This will definitely mess up the power armor limbs, this heavy metal weapons.
Little baby scared!
Super mutants are amazing, they always got a bunch of meat. You got any melee perks? No.
You humans made us! Now suffer for your arrogance!
The island.
Got it.
This guy actually doing damage. Rank 3 proc. I blew up his arm so he couldn't use the weapon. Commander's really tanky.
There we go.
Permanently more difficult tech was sneaking.
There we go.
Gain +1 strength endurance if you have under 10,000 cups. Gain +2 strength and endurance if you have under 1,000 cups. Gain +3 strength and endurance if you have under 100 cups. Nothing for me though.
Hey, what can I do?
I'm no longer poor.
Nice.
Long hardened service pistol. I wonder if I can take stuff out of it and put it on that unique one. Maybe it's not the same weapon. I got their commander, but there's still some the big chest somewhere. It wouldn't be modern gaming if they don't put a big loot box in every area. I'm gonna be right back. We back. Damn, they have the massage place here. I need a massage. Olive oil.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Robinson, I am on the vodka and tonic diet. So far, I've lost 2 days.
Yes.
I think I forgot the taste of Schweppes bitter lemon with ice cold vodka. Was my go-to alcohol for half the drinking streams. It's just a back door. I honestly don't remember the taste of alcohol. Haven't drank any in 8 months. What a lovely place here, look at this. Skin and Bones trunk, there's a missile inside. Plasma grenade. A lot of items in here. We're playing Warhammer 2 Acoranta. Dark days. Yeah, that's the sad part. 3 was supposed to be better than 2 in every way. I don't think I got much adhesives this time. Got the arm sorted and now it's already broken. Clear weather here for a while, for once. Does seems like the higher power armors will require a nuclear physicist to make the batteries actually last. The fusion cores. I guess the fusion cores, when you have no fast travel, you're definitely using more of it. Not sure how the fast travel affects the fusion core. I only played on survival.
Need some firepower?
This guy never
Show me
sleeps.
what you got.
Let's deal.
This guy never sleeps. And it's raining again, of course. Need the adhesives. So many.
Ammo and souvenirs. Protect your loved ones with my fine hand cannons.
I think I talked to this guy.
Another vulture circling over Andre's body? He ain't dead. No. It's a mainland. Welcome to my little clinic. If you need doctors,
You got rolled, yeah.
I wish I had time for some proper conversation, but the work's never done.
Who's Andre?
Poor Andre is my patient over there. He spent too long a spell in the fog. You may think you know your mainland radiation poisoning, but you got own special brand heat.
I know a few things about medicine. Can I try to help him?
You say, what? You? Help? Well, poor Andre's got it bad.
I got one intelligence and I can give that answer. What the hell?
I suppose there's no harm letting you have a poke, but I'll be watching you.
Hey, Doc.
Welcome to my clinic. You need anything?
Need your medical services.
Tell me what you need, then.
I'm pretty beat up.
Let me take... Oh, that's not so bad.
Not so bad, I can barely walk. Give me the purple stuff.
All done. Any other complaints?
Never mind. We're done.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
Let's take a look.
Andre is suffering from prolonged severe radiation exposure. He's barely clinging to life. We need 8+ intelligence or medic 2 to heal him. What's medic 2? Ah, it requires intelligence. That's why the stimpsticks are no good. Improvise a treatment. Your medical knowledge insufficient to help Andre. Makes sense. My intelligence can't do shit.
You here for doctoring?
I need a doctor.
Then speak up. I'm listening.
Radiation's not giving me trouble at the moment.
Someone on the island that's rad-free. Must be my lucky day.
I actually prefer radiation.
No cuts or bruises or anything.
Good to be hale and healthy, huh? Need anything else?
This guy looks like he works in a sweatshop, a mechanic or something, not a doctor.
Actually, it's nothing.
Take care.
Look at his face, full of dirt.
Teddy,
Is this a social visit, or is something alien?
you have any medical supplies?
What? Oh yeah, trade.
Got a plasma grenade, 360 damage. Getting some dangerous explosives. Don't do anything for me, just get rid of them. Ramen meat should be cooked first. I get a lot more out of it. Angler meat.
Hey, you say the word. Take a look.
Drugs, medicine. I got a what? Mentats addiction. I think Mentats addiction is fine for its amount. There's nothing really bad out of it.
Alex, right. Shoulder the battery.
Trying to kill him.
Poor old Grandpa George. Torn apart by a fog crawler. The island hasn't got a shred of decency. Grandpa George, rest in peace. The fog crawler is dead. Wonderful. That's another chapter.
He didn't even need the proof of it.
Concluded. You truly are the heroic avenger.
Just
I
trust me.
hoped you were. With that fog crawler gone, we can send some folks up there to get the place ready for you. That's right. The farm is yours. Your own little piece of the island. It'll take work to get it up and running again, but you'll have help. And here's another 200 caps in gratitude for your service to the great Dalton lineage. Surely a heroic avenger deserves more than 200 caps. I can agree to that. Here's another 100 caps. Now,
here we go.
I don't have to tell you that the bonds of blood and family are strong. As strong as any a person can know. But if you ask me, the strongest among them is the bond that exists between two married people. That's why the last part of this tale is the hardest one for me to tell.
The grandma definitely doesn't get hassled. She only gives me one chance to extra more money.
Believe me, I know exactly how you feel. If that's true, then I'm sorry to hear it. Perhaps we'll confront our pain together. My late husband, Daniel, was the best fisherman this island ever saw. He and his crew had a favorite fishing spot out by Brooks Head Lighthouse. One day, a day I'll never forget. I see Danny's boat pulling up with his crewmen all shouting and carrying on. Turns out some trappers moved into the lighthouse. No doubt because the island told them to. They're all crazier than a bag of mole rats. Their leader was having a little target practice. Shot Danny right between the eyes. Killed him, just like that. You go and get that son of a bitch. You make him pay for doing the island's bidding.
One of my favorite TV shows of all time, Lost. Season 1 is just masterpiece. There's a character there, John Locke, one of my favorite characters ever. And he's like open to everything. It's like elderly guy, he's open to everything, like supernatural and unusual. There's the the guy that's like follows logic and doesn't believe any of this stuff, Jack. And down the road, John says to Jack, "The island speaks to me, Jack." That one was one of the best lines in the series. This one is like John Locke. Island this, island that.
Wait, did you just call someone else crazy? That is priceless. What? I don't get your meaning. Ugh, never mind that. Remember, trappers may be half crazy from the fog, but they still know how to use a gun.
Limited trapper leader. Where the hell is this trapper, guys? Holy shit, on the other side of the island. This one has led me all over the island. You know what I need in real life to walk in weather like this? I need a power armor. And an infinite supply of bishop cores. This whole place looks like some kind of bunker. Port.
You know, when I'm feeling down, a little commerce always cheers me up.
Let's barter.
Happily.
Pretty sure walking power armor doesn't come for daily steps. Yeah, it's a shame. Still need to fix the legs in one of the arms. Isn't there nobody even mentions anything regarding power armor on this island? Piper, let's go to sleep. This couch will do.
Lovely night.
She wants to go to the other side of the island. This one failed on the first step, huh? I didn't really bother with it because I wouldn't want to work for the children of Autumn. The one I think wanted to fix the stuff here. Oh, looks like we're gonna be chatting with Dima. On the lookout for Jesus. this is where the Far Harbor gets power. It has these wind things. That's probably the biggest bullshit in this place, because these things break really easily. Duct tape. There'll be more guards around this place. Why do Sins need to raise chickens? Sins need to eat too? Duct tape. Fortune fighter delivers.
Dima?
What can I do for you?
Kasumi says she's seen parts of your memories. Death projections. For Far Harbor and the center of the island.
That's unfortunate. She should be focusing on herself, her new life. She shouldn't have to bear the burden of the outside world. Please, this is a matter best left to me and my advisors. We aren't planning to destroy the island. Those projections were merely to help us realize the cost of inaction.
I'm getting sick of this whole noble leader bullshit from you, Dima. Now stop hiding and tell me the truth.
All right, you've made your point. There's a conflict that's been brewing on this island, shortly after we built Acadia. Between Far Harbor and the Children of Atom.
Simply put, they want to kill each other, and each side wants us to help them.
We've tried to stay neutral, but Far Harbor was going to be wiped out by the fog, so that's when we built the condensers for them.
And I was friends with the previous leader of the Children of Atom, Confessor Martin. I even gave them their headquarters, the submarine base they named the Nucleus.
Which was a mistake, because Martin is gone and the new Confessor, Tectus, is completely insane.
He's been threatening us.
Tectus is a reasonable guy.
To choose a side. I left behind something very important in that submarine base I gave them.
Dima's earliest memories are stored in the military computer banks in that base. The pre-war security systems and Confessor Martin's goodwill were supposed to keep them safe.
But now Tectus is in charge, and he's after Dima's memories. We don't even know what's in them.
But we do know that I spent nearly a century on this island alone. Whatever's in there is too dangerous to allow Tectus to get his hands on them.
Sanctuary.
You left your memories behind? How does that work?
As a prototype synth, my raw data capacity is limited. I began using computer banks to expand, to give me room to ponder, see new things. I had to leave some of my earliest memories behind when I left the sub-base to the Children of Atom. I thought they were safe.
The children of Adam on this island. You were helping them?
Yes. I know their faith in radiation as a type of god is a bit different. But who am I to judge? I was using a submarine base as a home when Martin and his followers stumbled inside. They had been cast out of Far Harbor for their beliefs. When I left to found Acadia, I knew the base would be in safe hands. They needed a home, a place to belong, just like I did. But now Martin is gone, and his successor, Tectus, wants to finally end the feud with Far Harbor by letting the fog swallow them.
You're keeping Far Harbor safe, is that it?
Not exactly. They're fiercely independent. But the fog was starting to choke more and more of the island. So I proposed a trade. We would give them the technology to keep the fog at bay, in return for them being a lifeline to the outside world. A safe dock, and a place to buy supplies. Unfortunately, the children of Adam view the radioactive fog as a holy portent, and their bloodied history with Far Harbor puts us at odds.
I see. So what can I do to help?
If you're willing to retrieve what I've lost, and bring my memories back to me, then we'd all be one step closer to solving this conflict without bloodshed.
You'll have to get through the Children of Adam's base. You're new on the island, so you might be able to pose as a recruit.
Then, once you get to the memory banks, you'll have to use a special program Dima and I have been working on to break through the security systems.
It's not going to be like a normal hack. You'll be breaking through a version of my own mental network. It'll consider you to be an intruder. I've loaded the program with some instructions I've recorded that will help guide you through it. I'm afraid it's difficult to explain without seeing it for yourself.
I'm gonna replace all your memories with pictures of cats. Meow.
Meow.
I suppose that would certainly make remembering some of my darker hours more fuzzy. In all seriousness, good luck. I understand the risks you're taking on our behalf. It's in all our best interest that you succeed. One more thing before you leave. Whatever you do, don't assault the children of Adam directly. Our ultimate goal must be to bring peace. If you attack them, they'll consider themselves at war with the outside world.
So because of the speech, I managed to go through this, huh?
Hey there. You tracked Kasumi here. I'm impressed. Perhaps not as quietly or efficiently as possible. But thankfully, she was never in any real danger. I'm afraid your journey was unnecessary.
You miss out on a fun boat ride. Never.
Well, then at least you have the return trip to look forward to. Acadia is a safe haven for synths. Were it not, I would not have aided anyone in reaching it. Every synth I've tracked down, every synth convinced to come here, has been assured that he or she will come to no harm. My job is to make sure they all remain safe, no matter what. Understand?
I think would be a nice thing to do is to help the good synths here, think them they are safe and secured, and then go back to Commonwealth, work for the Institute, and tell the Institute about these guys here so they get their property back.
How do you manage to track down synths and bring them here?
I have a network of contacts throughout the area. Some from my time with the Institute, some after.
Can you do that? Apparently.
I know the Institute's tactics, and use that to my advantage. You have Dima's blessing, so by all means, make yourself comfortable.
I was planning to work for the Institute this run, but it's so much down the road because the progression is slow. This mod also has the Enclave in the mix, so I want to see that too. Damn, there's an Enclave as well. How the hell they added Enclave in the mix? They must have recorded a lot of voice acting.
So, what's your story? I used to work for the Institute, returning synths that had escaped. I was tracking a synth and instead found Dima. He convinced me of the truth and the error of my ways.
She must be human.
Hey, did you need something? Tell me about Acadia. Dima's told you most of what you need to know. It's as safe as we can make it for now. With every new synth we rescue, we're better able to defend ourselves.
I'd like to help you all. Is there anything I can do?
Actually, as a matter of fact, there is. If you're serious about contributing, well, we've got a situation I need someone to look into. You've had some experience traveling around the island, so you may be decently equipped to handle it.
What's the problem?
We were expecting a new synth to arrive, and he should have been here by now. There's been no sign of him, and I'm concerned that he might have become lost on the way here.
This island is a death trap. Your synth probably ended up as Mirelurk food.
I certainly hope not, but I'd like to know for certain. You should start by talking to Brooks in Far Harbor. He's one of us, a synth. He's the one who meets the new arrivals and gets them started on the journey here. Of course, he's not likely to tell you anything without proof that you're working for me. If he doesn't cooperate, tell him that his designation is L792. That should convince him. That's as much help as I can give you for now. Please, hurry. If that synth is out there alone, he won't last long.
So, you've talked to Dima. You know why we're here. I certainly hope that you'll consider helping us. Dima's vision is worth fighting for.
This whole thing, all of it, it's ridiculous.
Well, I wouldn't expect you to fully understand what we're trying to do. What Dima wants for all of us. He's put so much of himself into this. All his time and energy devoted to helping others. He never stops to think of himself. Sometimes I worry about... well, if I wasn't here to make sure his equipment is all functional. And that's not even mentioning maintaining the fog condensers. So many things to keep track of.
Right. Wouldn't want him blowing a fuse, huh?
No, not really.
Can you tell me about the fog condensers?
Oh, those? Dima and I designed them when it became clear the fog was only getting worse. They're effective, but have such a limited range. Dima insisted we provide them to the people of Far Harbor, and I'm so glad we did. Without the condensers, I'm not sure they'd have anywhere left.
Dima looks like he's had a lot of work done.
Well, that's certainly an understatement. Between the two of us, we've made so many modifications. He was just a prototype, never built for all this. It took a lot to overcome the limitations of the original design and expand his memory. It really is remarkable, isn't it? He's overcome so much. He's become so much more than he once was. And all he thinks of is others.
If there's anything I can do to help out, just let me know.
Well, if you're determined to help, there is something you could do. It's likely somewhat dangerous, though, so I understand if you'd rather not. There's a boat along the coast of the island. It was transporting some hardware we needed. Storage drives. The boat never finished the trip, you see, so the drives are still out there. I could really use them here for extra parts, if nothing else. My understanding is that the boat wrecked southwest of here, so does this sound like something you could handle?
What happened to the boat? Why didn't it make it?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Trappers, fog crawlers, there's no end to what's out there, and what might still be out there. The point is that we already lost someone once, and I don't want to see that happen again. So, are you up for it?
I don't do much for free, Faraday.
Ah, right. Of course. I should have thought of that. How does 100 caps sound?
That's a question. Here we go.
Didn't you say this might be dangerous? 100 caps seems a little light if danger is involved.
Well, yes, there is that possibility. Would 200 caps be more agreeable?
Bethesda, you're so bad with this shit, man. Get a proper speech stuff going.
Faraday, come on. I want to help you, I really do.
I better not see this in the next follow.
I mean, it's a little insulting.
Oh dear. I'm so sorry. Insulting you was not my intention. Is 300 caps less insulting? That's really about all I can spare.
In when you start Fallout 3, in Fallout 3 the speed checks are percentage. So it's based on your charisma total and speech skill. So you have a chance to you know, succeed in a speed check. And the start of the game, literally the first speech, one of the first speech checks is you can tell the bullies to bully one of these girls by mentioning her weight. So it's like one of them evil bad speech checks. And here we got like regular stuff and just money, even more money. Yeah, it's just a form of more XP and resources, right? XP resources in general. Speech should be a way to play the game. You know, the whole game should be built around speech. So you either can be part of that game or you have to resolve things differently, right? That's how I imagine Fallout to be.
Why don't we just agree that you'll give me all the caps you've got?
Fine. 400 caps is as much as I can spare. Now please, let me know when you found the drives.
They went the super gaming way with this Fallout 4. I think Fallout New Vegas is the way how you do speech. And even that can be improved further. So many quests, so little time. Holy shit, man. I think like I'm in the second phase of the Far Harbor. I need more wonder glues and stuff. Still working on 3 pieces on the power armor.
What the hell?
+1 day.
Well, thank you, Arian. You got it. Yoo-hoo. Here we go, more. Eight out of 9. One more day of delaying Stankia. So, you know, guys, I had 2 comments on the YouTube regarding the Stankia VOD. and one has it's like suffering for viewers, not just the player, and the other one is, of all the things I still have to play, we're playing Ostankya. It's like people don't like you in Ostankya. It's comical at this point. Ostankya has been chosen because it's a mental endurance test. Mental endurance test myself to not complain. If I win this, I will be unstoppable on the stream. I mean, viewers tipping a €50 to add another day of Fallout, considering the Fallout viewership versus Total War, it kinda is slightly better than streaming Total War in the short term, so I'll take it. I like to see when we're playing other games and we get like any combo of support requests for additional days. You know, it's like makes me happier, and it lowers the burnout on the Warhammer 3. In an ideal world, I probably would play this game for about 3 weeks, 3 to 4 weeks, because you know that's basically you know, get Fallout 4 out of your system, right? It's 3 to 4 weeks. That's a lot of time, right? It's a master hack here. No hacking on this character. I mean, like I said, you know, I don't mind playing anything right now as long as you know, it pays the bills. That comes first. It's really hard to do anything that doesn't pay the bills right now. This has to be priority for pretty much a good next 7 to 8 months. The future of the stream is in question. I don't know why they let me take everything here. Maybe because I am helping the girl. Probably.
I've just gotta keep telling myself I'm better off here than dead.
Hey.
Acadia may not look like much from the outside, but it's all some of us have got.
Booba game review with the chat. 3 bobby pins. I've been running out of bobby pins. Coke's journal. Coke journal. Help Faraday move some of the Dima's equipment in the observatory area. Bet enough that those things are so damn heavy. But Faraday always insists I empty my pockets in case I'm carrying something that would disrupt the sensitive instruments. That blah blah blah. Look, I get it. The boys in alarm, but I could whack Dima's computers with a sledgehammer and it wouldn't damage a damn thing. So we're in the upper deck of the observatory. I finish putting everything I got on the table, and Chase comes in and starts yelling at Faraday about some emergency meeting they're supposed to have. So of course Faraday leaves me to push around the computers on my own. Went to Dima and complained, but he just says I need to focus on the negativity within, accept the people around me as they are. Yep, another damn sunny day in Acadia. Sorry, got Ed. It's one of my jokes land finally. No. Try using some emotes.
You want to buy something or what?
Degen.
Sure. Let's take a look.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
So I'm watching Odyssey tomorrow, and the cinema I'm going to go watch in IMAX is almost full. Haven't seen a almost full cinema since Endgame. How far it is? It's on the other side of the city. About 10 kilometers. I'll just take a casual walk there, and I'll just travel back home without like something else. Sorry, dude. No need to apologize. They did nothing. I mean, I haven't been disappointed by any of the Nolan films. I just don't get the Tenet, but everything else is pretty good. I've seen the trailers for Odyssey in the cinema, and the trailers looked amazing. And I also think Tenet you need to watch at least twice. It's like, but Tenet is I feel like the whole movie is off to me. It's like, but it could be just me. My nephew is really excited for the Odyssey, and that's the main reason why I'm going with him. He's been waiting for the Odyssey in IMAX ever since they announced it. He's a consumer. He doesn't get any of these complaints other than hearing it, from people. But to be honest, all these complaints about, the usual stuff, it's just getting old. It's getting old. It's like the people complaining. It's just getting tiresome. It is what it is. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about. This is the ammo I'm using. I have to say it's a definitely different experience when you're in a cinema full of people. What do you guys think? Cinema full of people or half empty cinema or almost empty cinema? My experience in the recent years in the cinemas, it's always been almost empty. Last two times I was in a cinema that was almost full was primetime Beetlejuice, which was a fun movie, and Oppenheimer, which was an amazing movie. Allow us to take all the stuff here. I don't think, but it's a little bit off for sure. Now, tomorrow's gonna be fun. Odyssey, I'm gonna be eating at Burger King. Long walk. Well, Sundays are always long walk, but at least it's gonna be this time with a cinema.
I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm on Sundays I don't cook at home, so I usually eat something outside. It's not gonna be a 20-kilometer. I'm gonna probably gonna be like 10 or so there. I'm gonna do some walking later. My nephew's gonna die if he has to walk that much. Triple Whopper has like 1100 calories. Well, it's over 70 grams of protein, so it's good. That's all I'm going to eat, Triple Whopper. I like the meat burger. So they do have a power station right in the basement. This city is also pretty polluted, Merconos. Especially on the parts of the city with other cars. The pollution is building up faster than it's clearing, and then doing nothing about it.
You need something, let me know.
Everyone's bothering me. He's one of those faces that's gonna age terribly.
Turns out Dima's earliest memories are in the hands of the children of Adam. He's afraid of what they're going to find.
So, is that what those death projections were about? It wasn't Dima planning to destroy the island. He's worried the children of Adam will. Or is he still hiding something? What could be in those memories that he would leave them behind? Is there really something in them that's dangerous? Do you have a way in? Into his memories? Assuming you can get past the children of Adam, of course.
About the children of Adam, what do you know about them?
Well, I heard about them a little bit back in the Commonwealth. Radiation worship, something like that. I wasn't in Far Harbor long, but there's a lot of hatred for them there. I overheard someone talking about killing a child of Adam missionary. I can see why Dima would be worried. We just need to make sure we know he's not up to something else.
I'm getting paid for all this, right?
Don't worry, I have money. Not to mention the fact that you'll have whatever secrets are in Dima's earliest memories. He lived on the island for almost a century before building Acadia. He has to know about some treasure somewhere, don't you think?
I got this program that Faraday and Dima wrote. It's supposed to help me access the memory banks.
Really? How would that work? When I was taking a peek in the computers he has here, Dima was hooked up to his chair. I was just tapping into it. I wonder if you'll need to, connect to the old banks the way he does? Some kind of connection between your head and the computer. I'll bet that's it. And then Faraday's program would be translating Dima's thoughts and data, helping you through any security guarding it. I'm sorry, I'm making assumptions. It's just, well, it's a little exciting, isn't it? You'll let me know what you find? I'll keep an eye on things here.
all I find in those memories is just 100 years worth of Dima staring at a wall, I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Well, if you did, that's almost good, right? That means they're harmless. Anyway, good luck.
Give me 500 caps. Best left forgotten. What is best left forgotten? I don't even remember this part. It's been like 10 years. Well, I hope these guys won't need any duct tape anytime soon. Have I seen the amazing digital circus? I don't know what it is. So Dima is limited because he's a prototype, an old synth prototype. Which means the Nick Valentine is still a prototype, but probably a little bit later one. I haven't done any of the Institute quests. I just killed them all when I played the game long first time. So I have no idea about any of it. Oh, nice. I did the quest line for the Brotherhood, and that's it. The Railroad are a bunch of weirdos. Institute, I don't know, and the Brotherhood likes to kill stuff, so it's easy to go with them. It's a military order after all, right?
Only opens with a key.
Jewels.
Every day's a struggle here. But at least we don't have to hide.
New girl, right? Must be, because I don't recognize you. Look, I'm not anybody worth talking to. My head is killing me. Now's not a good time.
Oh, yeah. Practically a 5-star resort you got here.
Okay, yeah, sure. It's rough around the edges. But someday, it'll be amazing. You try having somebody botch a mind wipe on you and see how it feels. Then get back to me, okay?
What do you mean, mind wipe?
Oh, for fuck's sake. You're a synth on the run. You go to someone, you get a new face, and they wipe your mind so the Institute can't find you. Only somebody screwed mine up. So here I am. Now just, please, leave me alone.
Hey.
Sounds like you got the all clear. So what's your story?
I came here looking for Kasumi.
Oh, isn't that sweet of you? That Kasumi's a good enough kid, I suppose. Little confused, maybe. But then, aren't we all? Not that anyone's asking, but I'll tell you. It all gets easier to deal with when you realize none of it matters. What you are, where you came from, let go of all that, and life gets simple.
You must be the life of the party around here.
Hey, if we had parties, I damn well would be. Anyway, lately I've taken to amusing myself with trading. Don't have much to work with, but I'm always happy to make a good deal. Let me know if you need something. I probably won't have it, but let me know anyway.
Anything interesting you can tell me about Acadia?
God, no. You looked around this place? Death by boredom is a legitimate concern. So, come on. You want to do a little trading?
So, what's your story?
Me? No story here. Not one that matters, anyway. Like I said, it's not worth holding on to. Nice of you to ask, though.
Hi.
Need something?
Let's see what you have.
The best Acadia has to offer, coming right up.
The best they have to offer. Recon Shielded Gauss Rifle. That's a big-ass weapon, 40 weight. What the hell? That's literally a cannon. Why even get a bazooka? This is deadlier than the alien gun. Way deadlier. But it's the weight is crazy. (2mm)EC. So I gotta keep saving these. They're used by the Gauss rifle. There's also very expensive ammo. That could be a great weapon for a power armor once I get back. How much does it cost? 1400. This is a pretty crazy weapon. Shielded barrel, recoil compensating stock, capacitor boosting coil, has a short recon scope, suppressor. Looks like it's plenty modified for the Gauss rifle. I won't be able to work on it. It's gonna cost 10,000 caps. I haven't. I still have it with me here. A Shamdog. It's a powerful weapon for sure, but it's so heavy. Look at this, a cannon.
Hey,
what you got for me?
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Sure, take a peek.
Not to foo here, Shramdog, not to foo here. This is a great weapon, as one of the main weapons for the power armor heavy weapons. I will get at some point. I'll get at some point strong back, and I will be able to use some heavy weapons.
Heads up.
Where to?
I think Ghost Rifle is under Rifleman. That weapon is so heavy.
You want to buy something or what?
It's definitely a power armor weapon. Where is the Grinch Lord Top Manager? Man, it's... I don't know. It must not be fun of Fallout 4. It's been amazing here without him. So I got a couple of quests here. Oh, I left my power armor inside. I mean, this request by Adrian is amazing. It's amazing. There's no top manager here. This mod is great. I'm having fun. I'm getting paid. Is that the mention? There's no top manager here. This is the life. I think I have enough to repair one more piece. Even I am lurking through the blast. Hey, DJ. DJ, you were mentioning about requesting Zephyr, right? Send me a message somewhere on Discord or on Steam. We'll chat about it. What you want to see about it. Zephyr expanded quite a bit since we played last. And I haven't even played with the voice. There's a lot going on these days. What a rare sight. Clear weather. Unbelievable. I didn't think it was possible to have clear weather on this island.
With ordnance like that.
So Brooks is a synth.
If you got Cap. Docking back. The bait shop.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
Ah, that famous Bar Harbor hospitality. How could you not love it?
It grows on you. Will there be anything else?
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. But keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him
I think
down,
all
but
synths have
he
this
panicked
plastic
and ran
eyes,
off into the fog.
Adrian.
That was the last I saw of him.
Can you tell me anything else? I'm gonna need more information than that if I'm gonna find the synth.
I wish I had more to give you. He disappeared into the fog, and I haven't seen him since.
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
You talk about fog this, fog that. Literally, I thrive in the fog.
Hey, Brooks.
How can the bait shop help you?
Let's barter.
Here's what I got.
I'm gonna be stockpiling the ammo for the ghost rifle. Flamer is another weapon for the power armor. I would like to see. With the power armor enough carry capacity, we can use several heavy weapons. Heavy weapons have like that crazy stopping power. Okay, let's do one of the... I did need... So the upper body, I feel like it's a little bit more important. Okay, boys. 4 out of 6. Need fiberglass.
Brooks?
Stranger, you need odds, ends, junk, or knickknacks, you've come to the right place.
Let's trade.
Here's what I got.
You know, go wrong with some circuitry. Fiber optics. There's fiberglass. Fiberglass. The fiberglass is in Abraxo cleaner. Handcuffs have a lot of materials. Red poison has fiberglass. Telephone. With having under 10,000 cups, I got that perk active on. It's called SCAV, motivationally moneyless. So if I have under 10,000 cups, I get +1 strength endurance. It works. Gives me a lot of health. That's actually really powerful in low cups. If you use like really good combat armor, really good body armor. You have a really huge health pool. And you get the strength you don't gonna have in power armor, even if you're a ranged character. Wrong button, cancel, cancel! Well, well, well. Model C has better damage resistance, while Model D has better energy resistance. And they both have pretty high both, but you get better damage resistance and the energy resistance. I'm thinking Model C. So what am I missing now? I'm missing more fiberglass. So close. Fiberglass. I think I bought all of this fiberglass.
Hey, Brooks.
Psst. Looking for a bargain?
Let's trade.
Happily.
Just a quick look. No more fiberglass here.
Teddy.
Dark days. Lost another patient. Andre. It never gets easy.
Who?
Please tell me you're feeling well.
What are you talking about?
How's it going?
People around here have had a hard go of it. And manners on this island are a bit sparse in the best of times. Mainlanders tend to be a bit friendlier, all told. So, I always enjoy the extra company.
Let's see your stock.
Works for me.
Fiberglass 1. In a cigarette box. This is a very expensive fiberglass though. What does it say here? Move away, doctor. I'm reading here. You don't need a... Who? What? What is this supposed to be? You don't need a... to be a hero. Almost like it says of Havdger. Our doctors and nurses save lives every day, but they can't do it without your help. Stop by any DC area hospital and sign up for one of these valuable volunteer positions. Candy stripper. What the fuck is a candy stripper? Puppeteer. Interminable blood donor. Bedpan unsalification technician. Is this like you just help people take a piss and poop? What are really outdated terms, right? Behind times. Of course Merconos knows. He's like 76. Okay, the last piece. I'm missing 4 fiberglass and 9 ceramic. It's almost complete. The first big one is almost complete. Almost looks like it's in good condition. I'll have a +1 charisma in it.
Heads up.
I have a big ass cannon here, huh? 195 strength.
Shoot.
The power armor does give you additional strength, so you can even carry in more. And no, it's actually not from the power armor, it's from the perk, the other perk. This weapon is impressive. I want to see something here. So we got the best barrel. So this is amazing, because look at what it required. 3 science and 4 engineering. I had a feeling about this. This is incredible. This is like a massive find. Wow, look at this. Bingo. Second best coil. This one is a different thing. I think I prefer no muzzle on this, actually. I do like better recoil. It makes it really heavy. This is incredible. This is incredible. Because I have no way to craft, improve this. This is crazy find. I don't really care about that stuff on that one, because it'll be just like, you know, Rambo mode weapon with a power armor. $36 weight. Don't have enough ammo to use that. It went south, huh? Let's go see about this synth. That weapon will be able to one-shot stuff with the right stuff. One-shot a lot of stuff. There's a lot of mercenary jobs here. I don't really care about helping the other guys. You can't just stick to one side for experience here.
There's a trail of blood.
Trail of blood. So fiberglass is the thing I need the most. Fiberglass ceramic. We go into the cave with the Yaguais. I guess I can loot more stuff from the Yagua cave. I don't think I've been in this house.
Fresh meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Mirelurk or man.
What if it's a Mirelurk man? Hey, that would be a great name for a superhero.
Leave! Or die.
Ugh, you're cannibals?
We survive.
You're dead.
Four procs, huh? They eating the synth. That was a good chunk of experience there. I got a level 2 and a level 3 proc at the same time. Lovely weather today. They shot me in the head a couple of times. And so this is how you lose power armor, if you fall into something and you can't get out. I lost power armor twice in the earlier playthroughs like that. Where's Mama Stanky? Who? Hey, Pradik. My little king. Shit, don't have enough. Didn't cause any damage. Saint Isaac says, I'm getting a PC today. Ooh, so you can go play Mama Stanky yourself. Or even better, go play a Bubba game. I can give you some recommendations. Big board ahead. Hard about the head. Got rank 3 pro cast, so it's good experience right now. Level up! You got a power armor up there. Bilge. Shooting him in the head. He's dead, 500 experience. That was a lot of experience here. I got a level and a third. I shot him in the head several times, but the helmet is still holding. Pretty solid, St. Isaac. Pretty solid guts. What you gonna do first with it? This one's sick. Start looting before while the weather is still nice. These guys actually have decent damage and weapons, but this power armor is holding. Getting heavy damage though. That's plenty of RAM. You don't need more than 32 gigs. There's so many of them here. What else is this big ass fat ship here? Right, I got into a situation with a lot of fight combat. They're shooting from all directions. And you can see the damage on the power armor. Get one situation like this and all that you gotten for a while just gone. But they couldn't kill me. They couldn't kill me, the power armor was taking damage. I did get shot here. And you can see I have no protection that part, so it's just slim damage. Short automatic Institute assault laser rifle. Where the hell I got Institute weapons? Heavy trapper left arm. Grants plus 10% stealth field while sneaking and not moving. This guy was a synth. They got synths among trappers. What is this place called? MS Zalia. Plus 1 agility perception on the trapper left arm. Well, I know where these arms are going. My trapper here.
Look alive.
Hmm? Probably have something you can use.
They're both left arms. Why they both left arms? What the hell? my body armor. This one is heavy, but also quite a protection, plus 1 agility and perception. So there'll be a lot of loot here. There must have been like 20 of them. Man, I didn't even get the mentats popped. I got a billiard table here. They had a bar.
Look alive. Looking for something specific?
No, that will
Just
not
let
work.
me know.
Looks like some kind of weird cowboy. Metal legs. TV remote's expensive because of the materials. Even got a clinic here. This is just decorative. It's just a part of the table. There's definitely a lot of them here. Eating caps in there. There's a big ship here, huh?
Run it out, Sawyer!
Does look like that's a little bit off something with the texture here. Let's see if we can actually fix it by reloading. Nope. There's a guy somewhere on the top here with stuff. It did look like some kind of power armor. A tactical nail gun. Well, 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 a fusion core. I think that's the third one I found today. I guess there a bunch of them were on high ground, so this is why I got hit in the head quite a bit. And what was this? It was a Raider power armor. Must have been okay, it does look like a Raider power armor. Increase the size of sweet spot while picking locks. Let's double the weight. This looks like more like some kind of metal armor. This is metal armor. I think I can modify this one to be even better. I have armor rank 3. I haven't even checked the armor workbench. Really big ass ship here. Damn power armor, why'd you do that? All the stuff fell down. There better not be one of those gnomes you need to collect, but it's like, you know, it's gonna be impossible to find them all, right? There's some depth here, huh? I can't swim in power armor. No, just a regular one. The water does look so clear, huh? This is one of those trash ships. Piper, hold on. Hold on, Piper, don't move.
Hey, just let me know. Help yourself.
Trying to crack the safe. Oh, definitely easier. Is this a place from Vanilla? But I don't remember this this ship. Ship was nuclear powered. Some of the locations do really feel so big, like in like Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, you go in a place and you find everything there because the space will be, not very big. But here, like, even if you don't find, if you don't loot everything, it's still gonna be coming out with plenty because the place is so big. All locations feel like this. It did have a lot of stuff that I needed. But they busted my power armor, but it was also a crazy experience, right? I got level 4 too. I forgot what I was trying to even get next. With armor 4 I can get body armor fully sorted, but as long as I have power cores I don't really need it. I was the Cup Collector 3. I don't think I actually need it. But I'll have an easier capsule around. We'll get the probably the strength and strong back next. Hey Royal, what brings you here? Are you wondering where is Mama's tanky too? There was so many of them here. I think I'll take a look on that island. I don't have Aqua Girl, but I can see him okay. It's dangerous using power armor next to the water because you can just go straight to the bottom. Might be deep. Very power armor. There's actually a perk that gives you massive radiation resistance in the water, plus you can swim faster. Mirror King. Piper got wrecked again, and there goes another steam pack. We have a crit store, those guys get one shot in the head. Something is there on the other side, but I'm guessing they'll be explored from another side. Nora's quite a swimmer. Using my alien blaster, Mirelurks. I'm gonna regret this one day. I don't want to lose my leg.
Someone decides to pick a fight with us out here, we're in trouble.
I think I no longer need alien blast. I got that Gauss rifle. I just need a strong back. And of course, the Gauss rifle is gonna need ammo. Yeah, the power armor is fine. These things have amazing healing items. I just can't get hit in the head and I'll be good. Of course, the left leg is a different story. It's getting slowly crippled. Not very satisfied with this this weapon damage anymore against some of these enemies. 90. Thunder Receiver, of course. What was the scariest enemy we've seen in this place? I think it was the plutonium gulper. I just unloaded my alien blaster into it. Jet addiction, Mentats addiction. And I got a weakness to take 20% more damage. Oh. jet addiction is bad. Why do I have a jet addiction? It's actually not the same house. I thought it was the same house. I got a jet addiction, might as well. These things have incredible healing items. There's a redstone coming. Who do they worship here? The nice weather didn't hold, didn't last. Shotgun is excellent against the ghouls. I think the weather is one of the reasons why the Far Harbor is so good. I mean, look at this weather. That's to the atmosphere. And you inside a power armor, you don't care about the weather, right? Pipe, on the other hand, well, Pipe will she'll handle it. I was walking today in like 20 minutes rain shower. So yeah, it's like this. It was not bad as this, but it was close. We got a good exploration on the top side and the right side. There's still exploration to be done at the bottom side of the island. Just casual long fellow walking around. I already probably wiped half the island since I arrived here. That's what happens when you bring power armor. I guess it's true when you know, one Space Marine can do a lot. So I can pretty much do everything with this one, huh? I don't want to make it any heavier. So it cannot be modified. Need rubber for this stuff. I mean, why the hell am I carrying the armor on the power armor, right? Should be just in a vault suit under the power armor.
You need some firepower?
Show me what you got.
Don't try anything.
I'll when I buy outside Steam, I buy here. St. Isaac. I'll send you a link on Discord. Which S are you though? The one with the mask. I've been buying there when I buy outside Steam, and it's worked. Never had any problems. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a short. We back. So I'm missing what exactly? I'm missing fiberglass and ceramic.
Food. Stim packs. Fully stim.
Holy water. Atom's holy water blessed by his cosmic presence. Why would Atom's water lower radiation? Hey, Mayor Dave.
You need it? You want it? Main shop's got it.
So outside the power armor, how much weight is this even? This has no weight really. The one is a little bit too good. This is actually quite heavy when you think about it.
Guns, ammo, and souvenirs. Well, they're in stock.
Pictures.
There's more room to carry loot. Hey, jump troop. Already one more day has been added. Mama Stanky is getting more full of war. I mean, it's not when people assemble together. It's not that hard to add a lot of days, right? I guess I can sell a lot of this stuff in Atom's place. So I got a lot more room now that I got rid of the body armor. I need to get rid of this addiction. This addiction is terrible.
Guns.
Need some
I
doctoring?
almost have the full power armor sorted. It's been quite a road to that.
Need your medical services.
Well, speak up. What's ailing you?
I just need sort of one of the legs. I'm missing more materials. And I've been in a fight earlier. They messed up my entire power armor, but I didn't die a single time.
You don't have cures for chem addiction, do you?
Let's get you settled then.
Yeah, the purple stuff. Give me the purple stuff.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Curing addiction costs 350 caps. It's not cheap.
Never mind. We're done.
What? Oh, you're leaving.
This power armor is powerful, but it's draining the cores faster and requires a lot of stuff. But it has a really strong damage resistance. The general one. I'm in the second half of the Far Harbor. I've been doing exploring and looting for the power armor. I've been doing some quests as well. I've actually gained quite a bit of levels on level 42. And for the first time in like, I don't know, 1,000 hours, I've seen a mysterious stranger. I got a rank 3 mysterious stranger, and he can appear now if I'm using VOTS. It didn't play the same like the full good tune, but it does the care. It does the care. I think when they remaster Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I'm gonna get a Mysterious Stranger perk there. In Fallout New Vegas, you can go even further with that. Don't actually have to go there yet. Yeah, apparently they're working on Fallout 3 and New Vegas remasters. They're working on Fallout 5 and another Fallout game. The way that it sounds, it's almost like Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas remaster are going to be released at the same time. I'm glad we got this one here because I want to have like one more like good go at Fallout 4, preferably with the full Far Harbor and Far Harbor and the instant quests. Fallout 5 released right after the release Total War Rome 3. Jump through, you have a 700 hours of Fallout 76. Damn. I find it odd that game found an audience. But I guess people like open worlds that the Bethesda makes. Just under 1800 hours of Fallout 4. Holy shit. Holy shit. Honestly, haven't played Starfield. You know, the Starfield is so bad that nobody requested on this stream. Not even for the laws. Starfield recently got an expansion and they were praising like all out of proportion. And they really didn't do anything.
This doesn't have to get messy. Alright, that's a start. Now just put your weapon away and I'll do the same. Then we can talk.
Who's this?
Good. Just come on down here and we'll talk.
Super mutant called Erickson.
What were you doing up there in my camp?
Nice hat.
Thanks. I skinned it myself. Look, I don't really want any trouble. I broke off from the group I came here with a long time ago. I just started seeing things different.
Usually, Pratik requests this type of games, but when Pratik didn't request Starfield, I knew it was shit.
Looking to trade?
So, why don't you hate humans like the rest of your kind seem to?
Started seeing things more clearly when we came here. Who knows? Maybe it's the fog. I just don't see what the point of us all killing each other is.
Starfield to me seems like a low-effort cash grab.
Wow. Did you train these dogs?
Yeah, as guard dogs. Not all can be trained, though. Most are used to being kicked or shot at. I can only manage a few at a time, though. So unless I find a new home for one of them, I can't really take on any more.
You just live out here, by yourself?
My kind are mostly stupid brutes. Used to trade with a couple people in Far Harbor, but they don't leave the settlement much these days. The rest of the people on the island are worse.
Got any tips about the island?
There's a lighthouse on the south end of the island. Big family of trappers lives there.
You interested in a trade?
Maybe?
It's 1200 caps. That's a lot of caps. What if the Starfield was their experiment to see how little effort they have to put into it, while still providing a way for a game which can be modded? How's the dialogue in Starfield? Is it like more of the same like in Fallout? There's another cave here. It's worse. What? It cannot get worse than this. Worse than Fallout 4? This is already pretty bare bones RPG quality. How do you know this, St. Isaac? Sus. If the RPG quality has decreased, that's basically confirms what I was saying. They just wanted to create a low effort game that people might mod and see how far they can get away with it. You played on release? How come? Yeah, the atmosphere in this game is very important, and then the and then the open world has to deliver, right? Like Skyrim gets carried hard by the open world and the atmosphere. It was like nothing like it at the time, right? Nieta, you keep baiting me in that Path of Exile too. Might as well be baiting me to buy a monster can. I try to stay away. I'm just trying to stay away from my addictions. Got a rank 3 proc. Oh, that's a nice experience. The wither ghouls are really scary looking. You know, Nieta, funny that you mentioned it. I actually still have dreams about playing Path of Exile. And drinking Coke Zero and Monster. It's interesting, it's like my body's telling me, like, we've been doing this for years, why you stopped? Level up! So Jump Troop, there is over 700 mods which kind of tune up things their way, plus this is also on survival difficulty the game offers. It's a good rifle here. But this one uses more powerful ammunition. This would be by far the worst time to even smell Path of Exile, let alone play it. So Jump Troop mod allows you to save outside survival vanilla stuff, which is amazing. It does speed up progression, but I would say in a good way. got a level up, level 43. Okay, continue with strength here. One more to the strong back. Yeah, the ghouls make really spooky sounds. Have you seen what game is getting updated, Agneta? One of the best ones. Actually, today. It's today. It's today. God damn it! Tomorrow is Sunday. Today is the free update. Today is the available to the public. Man, I completely forgot about it. Again, it all reminds me of Booba Games. It just got updated 20 minutes ago. That timing. I'll post in Murder's Dungeon, but this is one of the best ones. Like top 5. It got updated 20 minutes ago. Matt, you listening? Matt, stop playing Path of Exile 2. He's pretending. Right now we're playing Fallout 4 until we get all days sorted, then we switch to Stankia. Fallout 4 can get still extra days until the end of next Saturday. And then will be just a Stankia, followed by the SF4 Dwarves instead of the K2. Fallout 4 is basically creating a little bit more breathing space between that Sellout Ostine campaign and the current Ostine campaign. Ostine campaign is Ostine campaign is pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. I would say like medium effort, but it's Ostankia, man. Yeah, we'll be doing Ostankia long victory. I'm in my 5th week of Ashwagandha, so you'll not see me mad about that campaign. I meditate on it. I'm gonna go get a storage drive. That's the 2 missions for the other sides. Stop pretending you know you're enjoying Stanky just like you enjoy the one in Heroes. I've been thinking about this today while I was walking. What makes a faction like Daughters of the Forest and the leader like Ostankya that people don't like? And people don't want to play some old ugly character that when you have another 50 to 100 better characters to play. They can connect with the character, they don't like the look, they don't like the sounds. It just... what's the words here? It's like... it is... I would say there is no target audience for this character. It's one of those things, novelty once and done. And it's still, it will not reach really many. If people buy the DLC, it will be for the rest of the Kislev, not for to play Ostankya. I really think that faction is really horrible. Horrible, low effort. It taints Kislev. It taints Kislev, and they made Kislev worse with it. In my opinion. There should be a combination of Beastmen and Wood Elf mechanics on the Daughters of the Forest faction, and Ostankya is okay as it is. And they should not taint Kislev with her stuff. It feels like you're just playing a really low effort, more of the same Kislev factions. They have Ice Court, they got Ice Court and Orthodoxy, you know, boons mechanic. Heck, they got Atamans. What the fuck is she doing with Atamans and these mechanics? Those score things don't make sense for her. She should have been closer to what Nakai is, but a mix of Wood Elf and the Beastman mechanics. Half of the Beastman mechanic is she would create a kind of like a Hearthstone or a Grow, and the adjacent area, those zones that Wood Elves kind of support for the forest, for her would be different. Now, I think Golden Order is okay. The problem with the factions like the Golden Order, the game is too easy. If the game was legendary, if the game was hard, faction like Golden Order would be amazing to play. Amazing. Golden Order, they suffer from a different problem. There is a Golden Order is in a category of factions which just suffer because the game is not tuned well. The difficulty and the pacing is off. And we cannot customize this thing on our own, so it is what it is. But if they ever sort this, faction of Golden Order will be like probably one of the best. It's like, imagine you have the tools to deal with the difficulty, but there is no difficulty. That's the worst. And this is why I find Khorne just so bad that it's like there's no words. Skulltaker and Arbal are beyond stupid. This is just bad design. They didn't even bother to create an environment for these factions to be challenged in the beginning. And that is a failed design. If they create at least the environment for these factions to utilize their strength, at least it would feel better. Khorne would feel much better if we had like early Warhammer 2 difficulty, where the enemy would try to actively destroy your armies and try to outnumber you. Then Khorne would be way better. I would say Khorne is only to 11 if you own DLC. Without DLC, I think Khorne is okay. They made it to 11 with DLC. This is why I strongly don't even recommend buying anything Khorne related with DLC wise.
Hey, what can I do?
What happens if you don't have power core? Let's see. I don't even know what happens in mode. But it looks like the CA has established an audience with the DLC where this system works. It's just a shame that we cannot customize our campaigns for better difficulty, so everybody's happy. It is what it is. Atomic Lurker. I knew something was here. Fiberglass and the monkey. I'm going to use a plasma mine. I just need a good safe spot. Not now! Okay, okay, did okay from the looks of it.
Where to? Don't mind the clutter.
Got 4 more fusion cores. I found fusion cores today. I did a lot of exploring on this island. I found 3 fusion cores.
What was that? His head blue. This guy's a high level. They shot him in the head. Oh, they messed up a lot of the power armor. I was in an encounter earlier today. Here there was so many of them. They messed up power armor pretty good. And now I need to get fixes for the rest of it. It had a short burst fire assault rifle. Huh. It's a pretty decent weapon, but needs more modifiers. This is one of those weapons that I haven't been using ammo yet for. I've been selling most of that ammo. There you go, Braxo cleaner, that's what I need. These trappers, they eat everything. People, scenes, animals, monsters, you name it, everything. I don't believe there's enough resources in this one, on this island, to actually maintain power armor like this. It's already pretty busted here.
But without power armor, they kill me easily. I don't have good body armor. Like super mutants. I got a high ground on them. I think they were getting attacked by super mutants, but they are strappers. Don't have enough power armor to even get closer anymore.
That's how it starts.
More. Damage from animals. What is this wasted shotgun? Looks like more powerful than the combat shotgun. I do have a better combat shotgun though. So, you know what's scary in this mod, Jump Troop? Let me show you. So the enemies have been also gaining a lot of health as I go, but look at this. You see the rifleman? The next level is level 50, right? And look at the next level, 70. And look what happens after that, 110. What kind of events does this game have to require a lot of 100 level and 10 perk? And this brings me back. They probably switched some things around. And you know those robots, those the stealth robots? How strong are they in this mode? What kind of weapons do you have to kill them? Those things are crazy in vanilla, right?
Yes. Sweet.
I think the next time I am in the Commonwealth, we're gonna be seeing some nastier stuff. But as long as this power armor is maintained, I think I'll be fine. But right now, I just like can't get enough materials. I don't want to do settlement stuff really, so it's gonna be scavenging and trading. Oh, there's a locked ammo box. That's rare.
Nice.
So they put a guy in a cage and they set a fire under it. Damn, that's brutal. The moment my power armor is at this shape, I start losing health, but I do have a good health at this point. As long as I don't get hit in the head. It's a cavern. What? There's more of them here? Damn, it's a cavern. Crashed. The crashes are so rare with this setup, but the Far Harbors seem to have several crashes. It's the fourth one, I think. $809, yes, Judge. Adrian added another one. So, the crash happened when we entered this place, not before. So it's something in this place, crashed again. So there's some kind of issue here. It's called the Pinecrest Cavern. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back, I guess. Lost about 15 minutes.
Where to?
It was much cleaner this time. I shot him in the head while he was in the water. This area is loaded with trappers here. One moment. Okay. This guy is hitting hard. The rank 3 proc. Our armor is better shape this time.
press, do ya?
Combat shotgun on that one. Well, I did lose 50 minutes because of the crash, but my power armor is in better shape. So I'll take that. Yeah, I've had the infuriating scenario once while I was doing that Abbott quest line with that long chain of fighting. We just kept crashing, and you know, I was just unmodded survival, so it was just infuriating. And you just keep going at it, and eventually it doesn't crash.
Sweet.
This is when I heard the fire from the other side. Yeah. And I ran through to the cave, yeah, I remember. They were fighting somebody there. I didn't see who they were fighting because they won in the end. I didn't even see any enemy corpses. We have a high ground on them. Much cleaner this time. 4 shots, 4 kills. And the power armor is still in decent shape. Was triple experience at this, I think, this time as well. This was much cleaner this time. Not only I kept power armor in better shape, but used less ammo and gotten, I think, more experience even. Hee hee hee! Okay, we're back where we at.
Got it. Hey.
You say?
Hey! That hey she does, I can't make a hey like that. That extra strength and the buff I have currently from one of those perks, because I have under 10,000 cups, it's noticeable on the extra weight capacity. Carrying capacity. Who they fighting though? I'm gonna make a hard save here. We're almost 50 hours in this mode. It's only been crashing Far Harbor. Wow, this is the really fast load. No issue this time, look at this. It loaded also much faster, right? Trappers guys are cannibals. Let's go around. That's a triple experience right now.
That's it. Sweet.
There it is, mysterious stranger! I missed and he appeared and killed him. Nice. That guy was shooting me in the head. There's a poison baseball bat, 72 damage. Maybe some fiberglass here. Moldy food. It's cleared. So let's couple them here with one other guy. Braxo Cleaner is, I think, like the most plentiful source of fiberglass that I know. It's not that common on this island. My bad. So this is all the way better than the first time, also faster, with no issues either. And the power armor is in better shape. I still need to repair it, so it doesn't really matter, but it'll last me longer until I get materials. Doing a mission for the scenes progress. Just get more experience still. Thirsty. Lowers perception by 1. Another place here. This kind of looks like in good shape. The Soggy Sailor. Maybe more trappers here. This guy's armor. Oh, there's a lot of experience, over 1,000 experience. Level up. So... level 6 strength can carry more, huh? I like it when sometimes we have to enter a location and they're still fighting in there. It's a little bit repetitive when they're all outside. Muzzled powerful double barrel shotgun. Why is it muzzled? That's a really strong weapon. Put the reload on it though. This must have been the owner here. Nobody been in this room since in a long time.
this.
Okay. Real 0. Type 1. Pace 1. So both type and pace have 1. Carries 2. Care is 2. Heavy is 2 as well. Heavy has 2. Rare. No man cared have 3, so it's not rare. Face.
I'm in.
Entry. This is just before the wall went to shit. She survived this room a little bit. Carla Whitley. Business have been busier than usual recently. We have had quite a few tourists coming for a pint or two. But it's not uncommon for them to spend the whole night here either. Never seen intelligence brain work so hard, hey? It only works at the 1 intelligence capacity, so it's low. And it's been a long day. Still, I have noticed the most don't come here to party, the road. Instead, it feels like they have come here to drown their sorrows. Some of them look so gloomy that they would pass for a local. Ha! Can't say I blame them though. This year started well enough when we liberated Alaska for good, but then the food riots got so bad that the government deployed soldiers against their own citizens. And you have all the rumors about the new plague being an escaped bioweapon or something. I guess I should be happy that I'm making money the way I am, but still, some good news would be welcome for a change. I was too late. I can't believe this is actually happening. Okay, so I drove to Bangor on Saturday morning to get the new coffee maker I ordered. I was on my way back here. I heard the warning broadcast on the radio just as I was about to pass the airport. I saw a bright flash behind me just before I reached the bridge, the road. Then a deer ran onto the road. Must have been just as terrified as I was. Have you guys ever had a dream about the nuclear attack? I had several. And sometimes they're in the distance and the dream keeps going, and sometimes I'm close and I just wake up. Forget most of the dreams, but these are memorable for some reason. Sometimes in the dream it's like there's like, I'm in my city, but it's connected to another city, like another city in the world, and they both get bombed at the same time. They get a little bit bizarre like that. It's almost like saying there's no escape if you're in any city. You're not safe when it comes to nuclear attacks. Cities are probably gonna be the first to get hit. Who's bombing? I don't know who's bombing. It's just like it happens. I never had a dream that I was in like a post-apocalypse. At least I don't remember. But during like a nuclear attack, yes, several times. It's like every time I have one of these dreams, I remember I had it before, and then I start to forget about things. But it feels like it adds up that I keep remembering the happening. It feels like the feeling of deja vu. Man, I wish I just had go back to my, you know, early life dreams. I don't know how I had any of those dreams anymore. You know, the sex dreams? They're all gone. Anybody stop dreaming about these things? I don't know what happened. They're only happening in my first half of the life. Now it's all terrible. Why in the first half of the life you get a lot of sex dreams, but now that I'm getting older, no more sex dreams? Okay, where it was? K bridge, and then a deer ran on the road. Must have just been as terrified as I was. Of course, I instinctively swerved to avoid hitting it, but I lost control of the car and ended up flipping it over into a ditch. Better to hit the deer than go in the ditch. I got more than a few bruises and sprains in the process, but luckily nothing seems to be broken. Even my imagination gave up. Map updated. So somewhere it got updated. Feeling even more sore today than yesterday. Wish I had stronger painkillers. So the bunker, the road, it was already closed when I got there. I tried to open it with my password, but it didn't do anything. So there's a bunker on the island. I banged on the door for what felt like hours, but it was all for nothing. I know we all agreed that we'll wait for 2 hours at most before locking the door. But still, it's a sick twist of fate that I happened to be out of town when the missiles started to fly. Why would anybody nuke this island? It's not like it's like a big place. Seems like a waste of a nuke. Or maybe they had so much nuclear weapons that they targeted every piece of land. In the real world, I don't think anybody would have nuked this island. There's like, I don't think they have enough nuclear weapons to target every landmass. It's just a fallout. Annie and Bethany knew I was heading to the mainland. The road, they probably thought I was dead when I didn't show up. After a few dark hours, I started limping my way back. Didn't get further than the sawmill before. The pain in my leg became unbearable. However, a group of stranded tourists showed up about 10 minutes later. They suggested taking me to the town on a wheelbarrow if I showed them the way. It was a win-win, so I happily agreed. I finally got here yesterday and things aren't looking good. From what I've heard, most folks have fled the town. Most went to Far Harbor. But apparently some headed for the mainland. The medical center is full, cops are nowhere to be found, and there has been some looting. Someone actually broke in and forced open the cash register while I was gone. Yeah, cash will help you during, you know, nuclear war. I don't even feel like going home anymore, assuming I still have one anyway. People are getting desperate. Old Gus barged in this morning and demanded I give him a crate of beer for him and the boys. When I told him to get bent, he pulled out a knife and threatened me. He changed his mind when I pulled out my shotgun from under the counter. She had a pretty good shotgun. Still, he vowed that he will be back with his guys and that I'd regret ever crossing him. I didn't think much of it at the time, but what if the old drunk actually managed to talk someone into helping him? Actually, you know what? Let them come. I've got my gun and whiskey to numb the pain. I'll be damned if I let a washed-up drunk threaten me in my own establishment. We'll see who's going to be sorry. This last entry. Oh, she had a lot of whiskey here. I mean, she had a pretty good weapon. Double barrel with a powerful receiver. This one I think reloads just fine. This one is probably even better to deal more damage at full health than the combat shotgun. Trappers have taken the place here. Trappers kind of remind me of fiends. Yeah, this power armor is definitely using the cores faster. If there were trappers in this house, there are probably more of them around. Location ahead. Stick to the road. Almost like nobody's ever been here. Would make sense if the door was locked, right? This is a striptease club. Bingo. It'd be cool if there was a ghoul striptease. Ghoul striptease dancer. Oh, somebody died here in awkward position. Hey, Mads. Why is there so much radiation in a striptease club? What do they do here? Why is this kid inside still alive? This guy's below the door. There's the cash didn't wasn't worth anything. Pastor's vestments. What? What the hell? What the hell is happening here? This is a whorehouse. Of course, he's a pastor. He can afford it. Sweeper has nuclear material, aluminum and circuitry. This is the stuff here. So this is the lockers here. I guess they have to address somewhere.
That's it.
I'm getting a good amount of materials for the power armor. Leopard print bandana. What's my bandana do again? Just red. I found a new bandana. Nah. I prefer the red. Red looks like the one that looks better. The one that looks like I'm part of some kind of Latino gang. Has some kind of details on it.
Yes. Nice. That's it. Sweet.
There's a surgical mask in this one. This one give me 1 charisma, so I can do some more. I don't know, man. Wearing something like this, it feels like one of them COVID-19 idiots. Keep the red bandana. There's a cellar. Guess somebody was having fun with this place. No wonder it's irradiated. I'm feeling like it's some serious radiation down here. Doesn't bother me, but looks like they were dumping stuff here. Oh. Oh. That's what I'm talking about. Just gotta explore a bit and eventually find more fusion cores. Why would a strip club have a fusion generator? Who knows? I guess it's a backup generator with on a fusion core. More trappers here. It's called Southwest Harbor. My high ground. Well, somebody's firing a shotgun. What a cozy place. Must be nice when Civilization was alive. He went with a melee weapon, but with a against the power armor. You won't be back. This weapon is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't have ammo for it though. I've been selling those shells. It's way stronger than this one, I would say. Have shorter range though, but better accuracy. Can I still carry? I can still carry a bit. What is this? Why is it on fire?
Need the key.
Victoria's key. Automatic assault rifle. Automatic receiver, long barrel, short stock. It's a large magazine. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's automatic receiver at 67 damage. Piper, what the fuck are you doing there?
Heads up.
Just let.
I found what weapon can fire that armor. This is pretty good. Just need a bunch of 5.56 ammo.
Me know.
Because in automatic it's automatically waters in the burst. But it has the firepower to bring bigger stuff if you have enough ammo. I got a pretty decent selection of weapons. I even got one a really good big weapon. I got plenty of ceramic, but I'm not sure if I have enough fiberglass. Maybe some merchants will have more fiberglass stuff. Don't have the light without the helmet. Adhesives, glass, steel. Don't have it with me. They shot me in the head so many times when I was in that ship. They had high ground and stuff. I don't think I can carry much more. There's definitely more stuff to loot all around this area. Next, gonna do continue this quest until this progress to the next stage of conflict on Far Harbor. And gotta fix the power armor. Before I got into that boat with like so many trappers, it was almost fully 100%. I was just missing a couple of materials to get the last leg, the second leg. Yeah, I did it pretty cleanly. I had the power armor in a really good condition, over 1000 damage reduction. And didn't even die a single time. But they messed up the power armor. It's pretty hard to mess up this power armor. There was a lot of them. I think again like almost 2 levels there. Level 44. I don't have the materials here to fix the power armor. But the guys might have more fiberglass here. I wonder if the charisma buff now works since the helmet is destroyed. It works. Because yeah, my head is out.
Excuse me.
Yes?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you. Just the 2? Really? I somehow thought there were 3.
I I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these two is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
Hi.
Yes?
Tell me about yourself, Faraday.
Me? I don't know why you'd care. I escaped the Institute, just like others here. Never had my mind wiped, thankfully. I like to think I came along right when Demon needed me. I found him before all this, before Acadia. He needed my help, though he refused to admit it. He's always been stubborn like that. Anyway, I've been by his side ever since, making sure he has everything he needs.
Sorry. Never mind.
Okay.
Heads up.
What can I do?
I can't carry much. What the hell did you give me that I can't carry much more? The quest for Chase didn't go well. They eaten the synth.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor bastard. That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we
Why is
say
there a
200
question mark?
caps?
Here we go.
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps, then.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
I made my own luck.
If you ever want my help again, you're gonna have to pay me some real caps here.
I can do 400 caps, but that's as high as I'm willing to go. Don't bother asking for a single cap more. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
Institute Plasma Defender. What the hell is this ammunition, man? This is very light weapon. I remember Plasma Defender from Fallout New Vegas. Fires eye plasma. Complete Acadian Ideals. Acadian Ideals. Was that a quest? To help this place? Mm-hmm. So the only thing that's left is the sync quest in Far Harbor, and to access the demon memories on the nucleus.
Need something?
This guy had that Gauss
Now
rifle.
we're talking.
He has over 3,000 cops. Hello there. that one for now. At 15 Psycho, I have been using in Psycho. 21 Jet. That was a lot of ammo also picked up. Okay, he has some materials. I need fiberglass. Oh, look at all these telephones. Bingo.
Look alive.
What you got for me?
I can't wait to get out of here.
You want to buy something or what?
I need the heat
Let's see what
as well.
you have.
It's not much, but it's the best I can do.
I remember it was an option to click when you're in a settlement, but you can do it on a workbench as well. Well, now we have purpose for this stuff. Carrying way too much meat.
Excuse me.
Need something?
Let's see what you have.
The best Acadia has to offer, coming right up.
Adhesives. I think I already got the adhesives from him. I guess I can get 20 shipment here. Alright, the reason why I lost the carrying capacity that one time is because my cups went over 10,000. Gotta sort the power armor. can pay for the fast travel to the other side. To Nucleus, I think. Oh, it's definitely a long trip of looting, questing, and fighting. Almost level 45. Got the 2 new pretty good weapons. This one will eventually run out of ammo. I've been using this one mostly. But the ammo for this one should be the most plentiful.
Look alive.
Help yourself. Point the way.
Where the hell are you going, Piper? Stop.
Take a look. $121 weight. Okay, we're gonna save here, boys, and I'll see ya on Monday. Got one more day of this, at least. Thanks for watching, and Bedge.